Alright, cool. Let's bail. Putrescent may not be too bad. Although, Putrescent also moves around quite a lot. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. Scouring may not be a bad call. Just kind of slow. Oh, we could do what we do with Gaius, actually. We can do Noble Presence. Who's ready to hump the air? Any, I guess, humpers? I'm kind of wishing there were more spells in this class to play with. This whole set just feels like good utility, you know, versus let's do an actual Black Flame run with just the incants. Let me grab this Scadu and then we'll use this money at the Grace. Where are we looking? We're at... Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. We're at 48 and 48. Getting closer to that 60-60 point. Okay, 50. We could do one more. 52. Not bad. Excuse me, pardon me, don't kill me, thank you. Nobody saw that? Nobody was looking? Good. I definitely did not just try to yeet myself off the side of a cliff. Not me. Does this hit you? It does. It also staggered you. Interesting. Very interesting. Don't mind me. Don't worry about me. I'm just passing through. Oh god. Alright, we have the grace. We're safe. Okay, this should work fine on the birds. Very fine on the birds. Nice. Wow, the weapon is very weak. Maybe we go in there and we buff it. But then... Yeah, we're not getting boomerang. Oh no, I rolled off. Don't do it, Leonine. Don't follow me. No. Wait, he's still alive? Hold. We saved him. Damn. There we go. And the Misbegotten's nice and alive and JK. One of these runs he won't eat himself. I know it. Yeah, how widespread is this? Oh. It's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Range-wise. Yeah, we'll keep that on, and I think this should work out nicely. Whenever he's close by, at least. Ooh, you know what? Maybe we can toss this when he's doing his, like, a long combo. Oh, okay. Sure. Looks like we're doing decent damage to him with the basic stuff. Granted, Putrid Knight doesn't really have a lot of HP anyways. Anything kind of does a lot of damage to him. Today I learned you could roll forward into that. Ooh, but no stamina. Rip. Now I was saying this was like a good utility class, but it's weird to even use this as utility during a fight when you've got like a fine weapon to use. Maybe more utility as you're like running around in the world, I guess. You have the occasional range sling. This for, I don't know, random people. Oh, not enough time. If it could cast just a little bit faster, then yes. But not quite enough time there. There it is with that weird hitbox again. You're so tired, but you can't stop gaming. What are you playing right now? Is that not also just the classic gamer problem? Xenoblade Chronicles, is it fun? Are you having tons and tons of fun? What is that hitbox? must actually be like a millisecond off or something. He hit me in the air there. I think because I'm a little bit too far away, potentially. There's some nice moments here and there. I could go for the Black Flame Blade. Let's try to incorporate a little bit more. Okay, cool. He's nice and dead. It's weird. I don't know where these spells would really fit when you consider the other spells that exist in the game, you know? Okay, we could do setup for Metter, etc. We could go do Lion. We'll have to kill Hornset before we do Mesmer, so no to him. Then we got some base game to do. I believe I have to do Gargs on this one to get to Deeproot, so let's do the Moose. In fact, before the Moose, let's go talk to Ronnie. We'll do Loretta, the Moose, and Gargs, and then we'll go back to the DLC. Seems like a plan. Maybe these just feel better in base game. I would only hope. What we could do, I guess while we're in base game, we could grab some extra things like the fire tier for the physic and like howl, for instance. I think that would at least help the damage along. Just a touch. Excuse me, pardon me. We're just trying to go see Miss Loretta. You love your beanbag, but it's an instant sleep spell and a half. How's the run been? It's been okay. I'm a little bit just disappointed overall with these. Like, I'd kind of take Mesmer Fire over this any day. Even with the Moog issue. I definitely take gravity sorceries and pebble. That's for sure. Feel like they should be so good. I'll try, I think I'll spend the extra time. We'll get some extra things for this and hopefully buff up things. Maybe we can get some good damage. I will say maybe on their own, like just the incants that do damage, maybe that is okay. Using them as like partial utility while having a weapon is feeling very weird.
Thou must have, though I have no intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the that I might well. I thou art, but I require, and 'tis good. Art thou it left to go there to.
Okay, go talk to the peeps.
Yes, I don't know what since I asked. Common pain should do if it were up, but who?
Black Flame isn't meant for multiclassing. I feel like there's just better classes of incants you could be using. If you wanted to do, let's say, like a paladin build. Or some form of paladin build. Alright, cool. Talk to Ronnie. Now we go to the moose. Actually, you know what? It kind of makes perfect sense that you would naturally get these spells just really early in the game. Most of them, at least. From the Godskin prayer book or whatever in Stormville. You'd get that pretty early and then probably trade up to something else later on. If that was the intention, then they feel like they work as intended. No better. Ooh, we do have a Noble's present. Let's see if we can flip the Mimic. He's lucky not planning ahead for challenge runs. Oh, how dare you? Get away from me. Oh. There's no way you just dodge that. The charge version, really? What about uncharge? No. I want to flip you. Get flipped. What if I get some distance? And now we just wait. Let's go, the flip. We did it. Okay, we should be able to do a lot down here, and then we can go back to the DLC. Because we can kill Moose. That's one extra boss out of the way. Plus Gargs. To get us our access. And the Finger Slayer Blade. For the questing. Question is, what shall we use on Mr. Moose? We'll keep this around. This might not be bad. Then we can just fling this out there. I think everything else is mid for an idea. You guys don't see anything. Nothing at all. Alright, let's see for real. Moose would normally melt to just about anything. If he doesn't even halfway melt to this stuff, then it's looking a little sad. Come here, Moose. Oh, you just stood there. Okay, okay. That's a melting. Kind of happened. Okay, cool. So there's potential. Time to go fight the guards. Which, I'm gonna be real, I may just use the weapon only. Maybe some Black Flame. Grab this in case it means. Did I get a level from that? No. Not quite. Oh, I missed Hilarious Tree. That was also a good run. Any gargoyles? There you are. Oh, sure. There was nothing I was meant to do there. Man, it just came in hot. Okay, solid damage on the first guy. Could maybe toss out the occasional Black Flame, I think. Or even the Scouring, if he switches the Halberd fast enough. Okay, cool. There it is. Gargs already have like weird punish windows, so I wouldn't fault the incants on that one too much. Let me just grab a grease over here, and then we'll head back. Cool, some decent progress in the base game. I think it's time for Metter, chat. Oh boy. Have to do both sets of ruins. On the bright side, Lion, Romina, Scattertree, all those should look pretty good. Scattertree we could probably do with just the Black Flame, like, sling. Ooh, and Scouring Black Flame. That wouldn't be too bad. Use this on horseback. Come here. Aha. Should grab that grace, but fuck it, we ball. What's the worst that could possibly happen? No problem, say. Have a good eat. Thanks for being here. Appreciate ya. We will send Mesmer your regards. Just throw your sleeping body at him? No, I'm sure he'll appreciate it. He'll appreciate the company. Oh, that was the wrong grace. Whoops. Hold. There we go. How much does this dude do? Not a lot at all. Okay. Good to see. Oh, I see. So some of them do wake up. That's what's been aggravating to us. Unless the two that woke up happened just because I hit the one. Maybe. Okay, and good. Now it's time for Miss Metter. I think we're just using mainly the weapon and we're hoping for some good staggers on her. I don't see there being any other like really good play with the spells. Mostly because they're not very long range. But we should get some good damage off, I think, with Black Flame Blade. Between riposte and stuff. It should be good.
The exalt twice the star dressed to show on the contrary. Now, may you. Oh, yes, he.
Alright. Something something lore. Something something. He mentioned America. Ain't no way. Now he's talking about Mikola. Holy. Back to America. It's crazy. I kind of want to test, since we could run up to Anna and get like a fully charged Noble Presence off. Let's see if we can get a good flip on her and just like keep the flip. Toss that on, and I think for Metter, maybe this. We also should have a level. Perfect. This I don't think we've really procced at all, so charge attack it is. Alright, surely we have enough time to charge this. It is working. Sadly, just not enough damage, but it is working. Okay, I think we found our solution for probably Gideon and maybe Dane. If I can get some levels into mana before we fight both of them, we should be okay. Okay, we wait. Any NPCs? There we go. Wait for it. Took a couple of kicks, but you know what? We did it. Alright, it's meta time. Let's just hope for the best. Oh. Okay, now we hope for the best. I'm thinking to keep the poise up and actually hit her with a good stagger. We may need to not use the Black Flame Blade in between. Seems like solid damage though. We have that going for us. so tired of that move. We're in dangerous territory. Knocked her out of it, hell yeah. And she's dead. Yippee! That worked out really well, actually. That could have been so much worse. But now what do we fight? I guess lion. Talk to Anspash real quick. Hello, Anspash.
You kindly make the fog and folly. Once I challenged, and you not. I believed that I could not.
Lore and stuff. That's crazy, dude.
I am.
All right, cool. Excuse me. Ow. All the places to get a back shot? I did not think that we would get a back shot in Belrod. Experiencing new things every day. Wait, Metter gave us a lot of money. Hold. Okay, we can get one of these to 60 if we wanted to. Let's get the faith to 60. Okay, that's behind. Okay, let's just do even. Yeah, close enough. Still have a bunch of runes to collect from some of these bosses. So I'm thinking we get to 60-60 on Dex and Faith, and then... maybe pump the mana, because the stamina seems fine. I would like a little bit more stamina, but it's okay. Excuse me. Don't kill me, please. Thank you. there's the bigums. For lion, I'm not sure. We could do... even the basic Black Flame, it wouldn't be horrible. I think I'll keep what I have on. That seems fine. Excuse me. I'm going out on my own terms. You'll never catch me alive. Okay, cool. Time for lion. Welcome in, Flux. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Ooh, you went for the zero windup, really. Close. Because we have such little mana, I keep getting to this point where it's like, yeah, we're really using the spells, and then I have to figure out when I'm going to get the mana back. Oh, if only that didn't miss. That was definitely a stagger ready to happen. No, I was not close to the stagger there. In fact, I think I lost poise like kind of part way through the first bit. That sure was a move to use. There we go. Let's go. Our attack was faster than his. Let's go. Yippee. Neat. I think we get one, yeah. Just one. Let's toss it into mana. And I believe it's time for Hornson and then Jory. That whole thing. If I could ever select the Grace. Hold on. There we go. I'm really glad that tossing that fireball actually worked. That would have been so sad if it didn't. Yeah, I normally walk with this guy. What if we just like repulse him and run? You're running. Bye. That somehow worked. Yippee.
Worthy Hornson, I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing. I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business. Zealot.
What a surprise that you should join me. I am pleased. Now go and make yourself useful.
Aw,
So,
not close enough.
your mongrel blood shows through at last. I was a fool to expect more of you. Small wonder Miquella employed his...
Nice.
Apologies.
It's just how dudes with like too much unsettled trauma walk around in the world. It's just running around thrusting. The funny part is that's not even entirely untrue. Funny or sad part, one of the two. Let me in. We don't have too many bosses left in the DLC. So what we can do, we can maybe get to Jory and finish Jory and then run back to the base game. Try to even up the numbers just a little bit. Bonk. Another bonk. Somehow made it down this in one piece. I don't have Dagger Talisman, sadly, but I do have Blade of Mercy. What would I want to switch out? All these add damage. This is just casting speed. So probably that. Could even toss out maybe this for two-handed. Ooh, although, you know what? Scratch that. We'll keep the fire. And I should be able to do like a riposte Black Flame, like back and forth. Until I need mana, of course. send that back up just in case I want to change anything. We should be pretty solid here. I'll send this one back up. Cool. Cool. Excuse me, pardon me. Hello, Dory. Okay, good start. Man clipped all of my ankles. Ow. Hello yet again, Jory. Yeah, that's fine. Really? Okay, let me hold off on the Black Flame until I'm very sure I can get it off. That's funny, he just never did the Spyro. What happened to my repose? It didn't even give me the repose. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, yippee, we used Black Flame right at the end. That definitely counts. Let me go grab this Grace. We'll head back to base game. Fight some of those bosses over in the base game. In fact, let me see. We're in Deep Root. So we were in Deep Root. We could probably get Fia's champs out of the way. And then head over to Estelle. Get Estelle out of the way too. To make Fia's champs a little easier, let's just pump into the VFE. It is not this branch. Hold on. This branch. Okay, here's what we're hoping for. We're hoping for the first guy to not have too much HP to deal with. Maybe like 2 presences worth, and then I could probably drink mana and still get a fully charged presence off on Rogier. That would still flip him up into the air. And hopefully just have enough mana for killing him. And then the last set of dudes, I think we just use the weapon on. Or use the weapon with them. All depends on how much damage we do to this guy. Okay, well, good to know. We could cast that too early. Oh, barely out of mana. Really? Oh. Just a tick more mana. We could have done one more. No. Oh, well, good to know. Good to know we could cast it a little bit too early on the first guy. And then Rogier, we don't quite have enough. Welcome in, Zero. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Ow. Okay, a little bit too late. New to streaming, trying to reach 30 followers. Any advice on growing? You have no expectations. Really enjoy gaming and figured you'd stream it. What are the 1 to 2 things you say is a must / matters most? And what headset / mic am I using? For the headset and mic, and I guess like the rest of my setup, you could do ! specs. You should be able to see it there. Without me just like telling you and then you wouldn't know. But, I mean, it's not like I have a lot of people. Anyways, but I do think something that's important for streaming is figuring out what it is that you wouldn't mind doing quite a lot of. That could be either variety gaming or like challenge runs, for instance. Like what it is that could be unique to you, that you enjoy. I think enjoying it's very much the main thing. Because if you hate it and you're showing up every single day to a stream that you hate, I would not wish that on my worst enemy. I'll be real. Now, if you just want to do like playthroughs of games, I think that's perfectly fine. People definitely do that. Just expect maybe slower growth. Because sometimes people want like a little spice with whatever it is that they're watching. But again, it's not like I'm a huge streamer, so take what I say with a grain of salt. Oh, it's early. Really? Okay, he even dodged the fast one. Ooh. Oh, it's early. Nope. Miss me with that. Nope. I'm sure he'll stop sending the skulls one day. Not today, but like, you know, maybe tomorrow. Okay, good thing I looked behind me. I had a feeling that guy was just right there. I'm glad it sounds logical enough to you. Hey, how dare you roll? Whoops. Speaking of roll. But yeah, find something you enjoy doing that you don't mind doing. Like, I've got plenty of patience for the stupidest of challenge runs. Which I know is an advantage for me. Not everybody could do that. Some people would just toss their controller or mouse and keyboard out the window. Yeah, that's another main thing. Like, if you wanted a second thing, consistency. There's a lot of people who start streaming and then they just stop. We've had some friends start and stop. And you can't really expect people to show up if they don't know when to show up themselves, right? Like if your community doesn't know when to show up. In fact, like, being late is fine. If you are late to your stream constantly or very sporadically, even that's fine. I think not showing up at all, though, yeah, you're not setting yourself up for success. Alright, we won't be early this time, for sure. There we go. So welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all having a good day. Hope it's going well. Rhythm Bob, how was your time in Elden Ring today? Ooh, he rolled, really? Me when I wasn't paying attention, whoops. What is it with NPCs and backstepping? What were you up to in Elden Ring today, Mr. Bob? Let's try for the one shot here. Hold. Aw, really? Oh. Ow. Get away from me. The skulls, really? Honestly, being predictable is good for not even your own, like, community. Some people may just see you online at the same time every day and be like, yeah, let me check out that stream. I know I've had a few people do that. Doing level 1 run in the DLC currently, getting stopped by Midra. How's the Black Flame treating? Treating pretty nicely. What are you using on your level 1? I'm curious. Ooh. Totally wasn't you. Actually, I think that was you, wasn't it, Carta? Tell me more about your run, though, Bob. I'm intrigued. We do plenty of level 1 things or things like this where I just don't level HP, so it's like the same. Better damage, though. I keep reading it as Bob. Sorry. Rhythm Rob. Really? So if you do it too late, then they just roll out of it. Really Dane's footwork. Your lighting, allowing item bans, such your selection is getting more and more limited. Okay. So are you banning like per boss that you kill? Alright, chat, this time. For sure, we can kill this magician. Okay. Every 5 subs, chat gets the ban and equipped item. Oh, that's fun. Ow. Man hit me with the bloodhound stuff. Okay, since they have a little bit of time where they just kind of stand there, I kind of want to try scouring Black Flame and see if we can hit all 3 of those dudes. We're not really using Black Flame Blade. They're going to dodge this regardless, but we can try this. We do know that ritual works, actually. And I don't mind trying this again. Noble Presence, I think, is still the thing to use for the NPCs. Like, you're knocking them in the air, kind of stun locking them. It's just the timing on these guys can be kind of weird. Okay, not too bad on him. Perhaps we get Rogier this time. Nice. Even better. They just kind of rolled away from it. I'll try it again. Hold on. Let me get some distance. He chose then to not Bloodhound Step? Sure. Neat. Let's try the ritual. Would have worked fine if he didn't jump over it. This man just runs straight through it. I'm being scammed. There we go. I swear he just ran through that fire. Did it just block the skulls? I don't think so. They just have a range to them. Okay, now Lionel I don't think would get micro-staggered at all by this. Yeah, no. He's just walking through it fine. Oh, JK. Hold on. Maybe. Okay. Presence seems to work fine on the single target. Black Flame, if we could time that a little bit better when all three of them shows up at the end, we could get a good starting like piece of damage. Ritual was working nicely on Ancient Dragon Man, but I think they're not like falling for it, you know? Okay, well, we got the one guy. Let's see, what do we want to use? Could try Ritual again. I just need Lionel to stop chasing me like this. Yeah, there you go. Just keep standing in the flames. Perfect. You're using Dane's footwork. At level 1, that weapon's not great. Even in PvE. Sadly. I guess it gets better if you level it, but still. Ooh, okay, he got hit twice. Ooh. He still caught me. Better. I think we just use the weapon. Just using it for the bleed buildup, that's fair. At least it's nice and fast. You upgraded it to max before trying it out online. I think what does, or what could do pretty well online is like Poison Hand or Maddening Hand. Both of those are pretty fun and you kind of can't see what it is that the person's using until they start attacking. I wonder if I do a full charge of this, how this does. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. okay, if I have the opportunity to full charge, that's really not too bad. Just get a little casting speed. Why? I guess he didn't like hit me, but like some shockwave did. I'll take it. That's fine. Goodbye, Axeman. Lionel's stupid enough to just kind of stand at fire. Perfect. Excellent. You didn't see it coming, chat. Rip that dude. Cool. Let's go run to Estelle and then we'll go back to the DLC. We'll come back for Fortisax later. Just take our magical taxi coffin ride that no one ever talks about. Okay, Estelle. I guess for Estelle we could keep this on. That seems fine. Yeah, seems fine enough. You know what, chat? I think I never grabbed the Finger Slayer blade. I should probably go grab that. At least I don't think I grabbed it. Let me see. No, we did not. That real quick. I just want to have the Finger Slayer blade on me. We'll turn it into Ronnie later and get the inverted tower statue. Hello, big lady. We do like your scarf. Although, give me the death cam. Hold on. I think we're in a bad spot for it. Hold. Yeah, that should be better. There we go. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, good. That way later, I don't have to come and grab this and talk to Ronnie. I can just go talk to her and then set up the, like, inverted tower stuff. We haven't killed Renala yet. So we'll definitely be back to the academy at some point. Excuse me. Pardon me. That'd be great for using it together with sacred seals as well. Like equipping the seal on the left side and then you just get like a sneaky attack. That does sound good in theory. What incants were you using with it, if you remember? So many bosses to run to. So much running. Okay, grab this in case of memes. We should be fine though. We'll wait for it. It's happening. Okay, go. Well, chat, how goes it? Hope you're all doing well. How's the weather? Etc. As you can see, we're just doing a whole lot of nothing. Anybody have any fun weekend planned? per se. The weekend plans. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm introverted enough. My weekend plans, like the perfect weekend plans, are just sleeping. Sleeping and watching movies. Stay in bed all day tomorrow and then a birthday party on Monday? Sunday? Are you sleeping all day tomorrow to like fully charge your social battery? Is it like prep for that? You know, it's smart of you. I wouldn't do the prep and would just feel extremely tired by the end of the week or weekend. Okay, let's see what we're using on Mr. Estelle. Mr. Estelle, we can use Black Flame. Actually, before that. Use a blade. This should be fine. This should be fine. The other ones, not as much. Something tells me Ritual is a little bit 50-50 whether or not he'll actually stand in it / get hit by it. Since he's kind of floating in the air a bit. And Presence, like if we're going to use Presence, may as well just use the weapon. With the Black Flame Blade buff on it. Hello Estelle, it's me again. He says hello back. Should be meteors, I would think. Yep. Oh, if only. Well, he died anyways. Goodbye, Estelle. Well, that's 2 of those underground bosses dealt with. We've got Rykard Fortisax and then Melania Malekith at the end. We've got Mesmer, Midra, Romina, and then Consort. could do right card, honestly. Oh, we haven't even been to Volcano Manor. You know what? Let's go get Noble out of the way. We can get Noble and Renala out of the way, I think. Flippy will be very sad indeed. That was one of the longer stealth fights. We'll toss this into mana, why not? Don't mind me, Mr. Moongrove. I always use 2 for HP, Erdtree heal, Blessing of the Erdtree, 2 for buffs, Golden Vow, Protection of the Erdtree. Offensives, you have a lot of different ones. What could be good to add to that lineup, which seems a little out of the blue, is like the Pocket Sand one, Bestial Sling. Just because it's nice and quick.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate you. Who's ready to beat up some kids? Let's go. Come on, my buffs are ring up. Perfect. Welcome in, Banana Eater. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I also like bananas. I need to buy this game. Is it worth playing? I would say it's worth playing if you enjoy boss fighting. It's not really amazing for the lore and stuff, or the story. Though there are some like good story elements. But if you're really into just fighting bosses and just a big like open world to explore and good replay value, then yes. If those are the things you're looking for, then yes. If not, then no. Need faster incantations? I think at least one fast one, and then you can have a few slower ones. That way you're mixing up the timing. Love boss fights, but some of your friends say that this game's made for console and you have a PC. It works perfectly fine on PC. I mean, I'm on PC right now. I'm using keyboard and mouse. A lot of people say you may have an easier time with controller, but I think it's just whatever you acclimate to first. You'll have a fine time. I see no real issues with keyboard and mouse. Hello, please eat me. Thank you. What a nice fellow. He listened. Also, the nice thing is too, if you play on PC and you play, let's say, the hell out of this game, completely like vanilla, and you wanted to mod the game, your console friends don't have that ability, but you will have that ability. Makes it even nicer. Oh, what even happened? My character, like, just jutted off the side of that rock. Why? Weird. Really need to get you a gaming PC. Well, you may be able to hold out. I don't know if you have seen the announcement that Steam made, but they're basically bringing mini PCs to people to play on. Alright, let's just say, fuck it, we ball. Let's just go fight Noble. Should be fine. Yo, it's a Black Flame mob. We're your family. Don't attack us. Hello, Noble. Rip the bow. Plenty of damage. Oops. Me when I do one extra. Hello? What do you say about an announcement for PCs? So, on Steam's channel or whatever, basically Steam's coming out with a set of consoles that are very akin to the Steam Deck. So it's like a console with Steam preloaded on it. Not quite a gaming PC, but it's very like bridging the gap between PC and console. They had a whole announcement thing yesterday, I believe. Day before yesterday. I have Black Flame too. There we go. Oh. Me when I'm trapped on this pillar. Yeah, depending on the price, it might be the more affordable option for a lot of people. Because sometimes gaming PCs can be a little pricey. Granted, you are getting a full PC. Sure, we'll just run around the pillar. That makes enough sense to me. Thor, he's decent edge. Alright, now we're done with the base game for now. I'll come back and we'll do Rykard and stuff later. Let's get some of this settled in the DLC. Where were we here? Off to Midra chat. I hope they never create an area like this again. On replay, this is just horrible. Just let me use the horse. Please. He has no clue that I'm here. For Midra, he can also be kind of quick with it. And he's really not great with range, so I'm thinking we just use Black Flame Blade. Kind of wish Scouring Black Flame was just a little bit faster. Okay, fighting Midra here will give us a good look at how Consort will go. I can imagine the damage in general just won't be great. In fact, even if we do use the Black Flame stuff, I doubt it's going to add a lot of damage for us. Because he's more fire resistant. Don't want to use anything else. May want to switch to this. Hi, Midra, we're here.
Closer.
We're gonna come closer.
No, closer. I say. The madness. Where?
Whatever you say, bud. Yeah, I did want to try this. What if I just run this way and then do a quit out? Okay, the question is, where does Bigums go? Well, Bigums is still there. He's around. It's like he shows up delayed. Interesting. Why is that firing already? Weird. Why would he have fired one before we even got here? We're coming, Midra. We're on the way. Ooh, I thought he killed me there for a second. He did not, thank God. Okay, we do need something for Mini Midra. Let's use... maybe this flips him up into the air. Hi, Midra, we're here.
The depths of your foolish.
It does. And a stagger. Perfect. Not too bad on the damage. Oh, okay. I could not see him in there, but I could tell he was standing up. I was ready for like the pulsating fire waves forward That move, not the laser. I wasn't ready for the laser. Not too bad. I dig it. Hopefully this noble presence works the exact same way.
The depths of your foolishness!
Should stagger. Nice, it did. Turned around him a little bit too fast. I took such a small circle around him that he ended up just turning backwards. Come here, mini Midra.
Depths of your foolishness!
There's my stagger. Another stagger. I didn't mean to hit it from the back, but okay, sure. Should be lit edge. Cool. Damage looked pretty fine there. So I'm thinking consort shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, hopefully we have enough. No, we don't have enough to do 1660. If I don't level these and just put it straight into this. 20 mind is nice. We'll go with that. And I think it's time for Scatter Tree. Which I'm thinking, Scatter Tree we can probably do full incants and be fine. You do be weak to the fire. Use this and use this. That's probably good enough. Who's ready for a forest fire? It's time. don't have anything else really. This talisman, there's not much happening with this talisman whenever we're just doing the spells, but oh well. Boy, what a suspicious looking plant this is. It moves, what? Yeah, there we go. That's damage. You went aim the wrong way. Okay, not too bad. We'll need a couple flasks for the phase 2, but that's could be worse. Well, rip that one. Rolled a little bit too early through that. Fine. I'm not used to the arc of this thing. Not bad. Like, it's definitely dealable with. But I keep thinking, like, I keep overcorrecting and going way too high, and then shooting over bosses. Getting only slightly sketchy. Should be good to try the Black Flame, the Scouring Black Flame here. Ooh, that's not bad. Cool. He's nice and dead. Not the most impressive fire damage we've seen, but it do be fire damage that exists. So there's that. We should just have Mesmer and Romina left. Let's go to Mr. Mesmer. We're definitely bringing back the weapon. And probably just using the weapon. Thanks, Ed, but now that song will be stuck in my head. I appreciate it. And in anyone's heads who know the song. Good. Yeah, we can do 2 levels. Mesmer will give us some pretty good cash. I'll toss in 2 mana again. And in honor of Say, who went to Deep, we shall watch the cutscenes, chat. Prepare your cinemesmers, we're here. Behold. Hello? Anybody home? Anybody at all?
Intruder.
It's him.
That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life?
Our character's face was so flabbergasted.
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Yo, I have fire too. We're cousins, bro. Okay, cool. The phase 2. Prepare your guzz.
I will not suffer.
Oh, but you will, Mesmer. You will.
A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
Boo, America, we hate you. No, Mesmer, no. Don't do it. Oh, he did it. Rip to the whole not suffering thing. Welcome in, Vadi. Hope you're having a good day. Just in time. Oh, he's angry, chat. Man's big match.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Very much. Good night, sweet prince.
Narka,
He done died.
a curse upon thee.
Let me leave. Okay, where are we off to? Where's the first floor? Nope. There we go. Okay, I don't believe I talked to Trina at all either. But 60, close to 60. Okay. Need one more. What was the hardest boss for me on like my first playthrough? Shall go talk to Ansposh. First playthrough I did way back when the game, closer to when the game released. So I didn't have the DLC. Base game toughest boss. Surprisingly, it wasn't Melania.
It appears and taken surely after fate I do any.
Just because I was like pretty leveled by then.
Yes, even the as if he plans he has. It beggars. I'm afraid one thing.
Huh, who was the toughest boss?
I've given, but I can. I am a walk. Curse it. I could spend.
For you as gold free? No, I don't remember him taking too long. Obviously, Rick. I'm thinking. I'm not answering your question. It was so long ago. Or like my first time through. Not Plassy. Plassy was just annoying. Not Fire Giant. Even Godskin Duo was pretty simple. What, you have like an actual build going? You know what? Radigan and Elven Beast, the last bosses of base game, I remember that taking a little while to do. And I had done Melania, Malekith, well, Gideon, Godfrey, and Dorada Beast all in the same night. It was really funny. I like figured I would take like 3 days or so on Melania. She took me 3 tries. And then I was like, well, fuck it. We're just not going to sleep and we're just going to stay up all night and finish the rest of this game. Because I had only those bosses left. I did everybody else. Does DTS count? Honestly, yeah. DTS is a... DTS is a harsh boss. Still though, I feel like if you're doing all the side stuff, or a lot of the side stuff at least, and you're just kind of like progressing through the game naturally, like getting to areas where you're like ready for and stuff, none of it feels too bad in general. It's just time consuming because the game's long, but not in a bad time consuming way. Hope that you can manage to get good grades in your senior year of college while playing this. That sounds... You know, I'll just say I'm very hopeful for you. If you get hooked on the game, yeah, your grades may slip just a touch. Oh, but yeah, let's see. That's base game. DLC, the toughest boss first time through. I think it was Bale. I would maybe say Rolana, but she was my first Remembrance boss in the DLC, so I can only imagine... Had I maybe fought like another Remembrance boss or 2 before getting to her, I would have gotten the idea that everything's really fast in the DLC. She was tough for the case of just being the first Remembrance boss in the DLC, and she's just so fast. Don't mind me, Mr. Golem. Just passing through. Okay, 15, 16 plus Bale, so we should be at 17. We'll hold up. There we go. Boss count should be accurate now. Okay, Ramina, I kind of just want out of the way. So we're just going to use the weapon and Black Flame Blade. And that seems fine enough. I don't think any of these spells would do particularly well on her either. Like, Scouring Black Flame, maybe. It's just a little too slow. The regular little Black Flame ball would probably miss her most of the time. With her weird hitbox. Ritual, maybe. Hello, Romina. It's me. Yeah, she should definitely phase 2 into this. Or run the whole fuck away. Any safe spots? I think here. Surprised I got the riposte. Yeah, she should be lit edge. Neat. Yeah, we talked to Onsposh already. We did not do anything with the Olier or Trina. I wonder. I went to the wrong grace. Hold on. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. We didn't actually talk to Trina, but I wonder if we could send this dude down there.
Another time, my name is I too. Oh, are you not affected? If St. Trina would kind for falling, the problem is I would suck.
No, so you'd have to talk to Trina first before you can just send him over there. Luckily, you can just kind of sit down a few times and then he figures it out for himself. This next one, he should want to go down there.
I had something
Yep, there we go.
That must be what.
Alright, cool. We'll see you there, buddy.
Oh, Centrina. What
Okay, you jump right over the simping. Just gotta do this a couple times. I think we can do the ladder fight and then clean up the base game. That way it can be a little bit closer to boss rushy after consort. One more time, I think. That may have been the last time, but one more for good measure.
To Century soon, let me be. You must Century, it must.
Okay, he just keeps simping.
Why would you, if you
We try to tell him the good word, but he's not listening. He's too lost in the sauce. Right now he's angry with us.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Wow, he insta-killed me. Crazy. Alright, Theolier. I see how it is. We're gonna be nice to you.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Oh, that really does like no damage to him. You brought it upon yourself, Theolier. Don't know what else to tell you. Well, let's do this 2 more times. Yump over you. Cool. We should be good. He should be on the team. Just gotta confirm with them. Hi, please join the team.
Tell me, assuming what did. Could it please?
And he's part of the team. Cool. Nope, not that to this. Cool. 60 and 60. Then any extra money we get from this point, we can just toss into mana. There's not really anything else to level. Wait for Mr. Birdman. Not sketchy at all. Okay, having slight issues there yesterday. Hopefully we don't have the same issues today. Excuse me, Beastman guy. See, they were so much nicer than they were yesterday. Much nicer. Here for the birds. This should at least work for the first bird. The other two, I'm not sure. Close. A little too far. Perfect. Nope. Oh. There goes that cutscene again. A little too far. Almost. Yes, but no. Hold on. Oh, come on. That hit his neck. There we go. Welcome in, Ganny. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, he did see us. Rip. Get ready for the most awesome thing I've ever seen. Oh, that's fun. Waiting for it. Waiting. This should be okay. It is okay. Yeah, I think we're settled on presence and ritual here. But when the homies come in, we could probably toss out scouring and be fine. Probably. Oh boy, chat, look, it's Letta. Run. It's still so funny to me that just running away from her and then running back into the arena is faster than running over there and listening to the whole speech. We'll summon the homie, summon the other homie. And now we see how well we can time this.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Ah, he just keeps rolling is the problem. Welcome in, Lem. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well.
With this battle I send you.
Oh, if only Letta wasn't right there.
Now go.
Flame Reforged 2.0, loving the combat. Nice. I didn't realize that they made a 2.0. I'd heard of Reforged. What's different between the two of them? Is it just like an updated version?
Don't you dare.
Yeah, we can maybe line up the presence a little bit better
Needle
on
Knight
Bane.
Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Oh, okay, okay. If I got there, either got there a little bit sooner or just started charging the smallest touch sooner, we had him. But he started with his Ash of War, which is real fast. Change moveset on weapons, bosses, new armor, enemies. Combat now has perfect guarding and ducking. Oh, that's fun. Ducking especially.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Okay, Letta's in. Where's she at? We're waiting for the homies.
Blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mo.
I like that Letta's just been slow walking this whole time.
I can't fathom your convictions.
Oh, she hit me with the blade.
What remains the pledge to your lord of war?
Lady Leda, your suspicions were dead on. In the end, I could not bury the memories.
I'm running out of stamina there for Dane. I guess we'll just do it the same. That's fine. We always have the weapon. One thing I haven't tried, what if we did uncharged, like back to back? Would that be too slow? Let's do a test.
And Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Okay, I said we test, but he's just kind of falling anyway, so... Oh, she's real mad. Welcome to use this flask. Any homies? Did I forget to summon the homies? No, I didn't. Okay, good.
I am Ansbai of the Pure Blood Knights. I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire.
On Splash Buddy, you kind of missed.
Dignity of my lord and master Mo.
There you go. Good. He should be able to handle Dane for a bit.
I could not bury the memories of Lord Moog and our pact of blood.
Got her to use her pots. Let's go help Eolier. We're coming, buddy. Well, good job on Squash. And they should have him, in theory. You got him, boys. He's on the ropes. Like 2 hits. You got him. I believe in you. Okay, maybe 1 more hit. Let's go. They did it. Well, that works well enough. At least enough for the homies to come in. Danger's kind of tanky, and we would need a ton more mana and stamina, I'd say. I'll do what I was saying earlier. Let me just grab the Grace here. We won't do Consort yet. Or actually, we could just do Consort, fuck it. We're already here, fuck it, we ball. May as well finish off the DLC. We're balling, chat. I'll grab the Grace. Sure. None of these will ever be used. I'll barely even use the Black Flame Blade. It's all up to the weapon. You know, we haven't parried in a while. How good or bad would that be? Actually, nah. Alright, behold. That's not bad damage. Is there a reason why some people are so big in Elden Ring? Not really, other than they're just like really godly. Like they're all demigods that we're fighting. Most of the time. And even I have like no stamina? Okay, good. Oh, okay, sure. He was too far away. Rip. Close. I'm more surprised I got through the first 2 slashes that he did. He was like a little bit too far away. Reforged Market is cracked up on every level. I can imagine so. The modded ones. Welcome in, Shadow. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Think of the forums we could have had. He attacks like 2 times faster and has some Morgott moves. That's fun. I wonder if they would add that move from Night Rain that he has where he just like spams the daggers at you. Ooh, a stagger? Hell yeah, I'll take that. Take that all day. Get the nuke. Another stagger, wow. I'll take it. I got run. Run, chat, run. Run and duck and hide and cover, run. Run. Run some more. No, he did the same thing again. Too far away. Have a good night, Carnate. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Dodging that move gets all sorts of sloppy once you're like too far away from it. So it's nicer when he's closer to you. Welcome back, Sinus. Glad to know Graphics got a PB going. What is his BB at, actually? $136? Ooh, very nice. But this is not a good place to be. Good thing you can dodge it the other way. Much better. Too bad we're in the trench. He really likes the meteors. Sure. I gotta run. Run, chat, run. Duck and cover and all that other stuff. Run. JK, maybe I didn't want a Black Flame. I don't think I have enough room here. Just enough room, Jesus. Cool, he's lit edge. That's the DLC done with, chat. Now we just gotta do the rest of the base game. Sure, 30 mana. Why not? Let's see, who do we have left? We've got Malekith and Plassey to the end. We'll go do Plassey later. Do have to get Fortisex out of the way. Thanks for the GGs and Clappy. Appreciate it. I know I didn't really use like the incants much there. Or the one incant that we had. But I don't know what would have been a really good time to use half of that shit, you know? Especially just to see, like, poor damage.
Not even in my... It is in thy... My soon... My strain... I must thank you, May. It was but...
Okay, cool. I must. Let's head over to the inverted tower. We can do Fortisex, then Rykard, and then get close to Melania, I think. Maybe leave her for second to last. Have a good eep, Sinus. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get all the good eeps. What's the next all remembrance run that we have? Are we back to weapons, or do we still have more spells to do? Because I think the way this is running, we should finish this comfortably enough by the end of stream. Unless something goes really wrong. Would you say the hardest boss is for me? Depends on what I'm using. But Metter can be the finicky one. Most of the time. Mostly because she just has an undodgeable laser move. Actual hardest... Concert hasn't caused issues in a good while. Like major issues. Yeah, you spelled it correctly. Honestly, even Mulaney hasn't caused issues in a good while. Oh no, chat, I skipped it. No. I wasn't thinking. The cinema, we've ruined it. Run invalid. It's so sad. We'll never get it back. Get away from me. Yeah, the finger boss. Funny thing is, overall, she's very fine. Like, her moveset and stuff is all perfectly fine. It's just that laser move since I never leveled the vigor. There's just that to worry about every time we go to fight her. That's like the only thing I've ever worried about. Just that laser move. Restart the run for more door cinema. Oh, you know what we can do? We can do a makeup. We can go do the bridge cinema, maybe. How about that? In return for door cinema, we shall take the extra time to go do bridge cinema. Oh wait, for Fortisac. We could probably toss out a good few things at him. Let's do this and this.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dog?
Hi, Thea, we just want a hug.
I am the day call yet you.
Oh, longest process ever for a boss.
When the first God wins, but there is, and I'm before the. When another, and I'm before.
You have no clue where the thing is. Holy shit, we had the thing the whole time. That's crazy. What the hell is this? Just a lady that wants to give us a hug, honestly. If you want the actual answer, the next boss that we have to fight is like in her dreams. So we're kind of giving her the tools to off herself, which sounds horrible, but yeah. And then we enter her dreams. Don't blame me, blame Miyazaki. Okay, cool. Oh, actually, that was the wrong thing to do. Let me do a teleport. Cordyceps doesn't have a lot of HP. Hopefully this does pretty well. Oh yeah, that's fine. Me when I jump into the shockwave. Whoops. That seems like fine damage, but in comparison to some of the other spells that we've used, yeah, that's not nearly as good. Which is kind of sad. We've had some spells do like half of his HP. Alright, cool. He's good and dead. Such an interesting fight. Big headshot damage. Yeah, a lot of damage there. Cool. You done a bows all remembrances? I have, yeah. That one wasn't too bad. Bows and crossbows. I ended up liking crossbows better. But bows isn't too bad. I didn't have to craft too many bows actually, which was very nice. Or arrows. Behold, chat. Bridge cinema in place of door cinema. Pure cinema. Wow. It's a whole bridge. That's crazy. Would you say bows before hose? Sure. Bows before hose. Insane. Did you use the big ballista? No, whenever I did the bow run, we weren't doing the runs like how we're doing them now, where I can just spawn in the rest of the stuff. It was just like whatever you pick up or whatever I wanted to pick up in the moment, that kind of thing. So I stuck to some basic bows. Excuse me. Let's just say fuck it, we ball, and we're just gonna run down this way. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, neat. Was that a guy with a potato head? No, I think it's like a snake that didn't quite get out of the egg. Alright, Chad, here's what we're gonna do. Let me just test real quick what a Black Flame does to this thing. Fully charged. 964. Okay. Go ahead and kill me. How'd you miss? Okay, surely he hits me here. There we go. The plan shall be Phase 2 Serpent Hunter. We're not dealing with that. Phase 1 will use the weapon at least. This base game? Yeah, this is all base game. We've done everything in the DLC. Hello again. Alright, cool. He's nice and bitch. Okay, that's Rykard done. Because the sword... So it's just the gimmick boss. This is a big gimmick boss. And you get this weapon for free, and it does like big wind slashes, but it doesn't do that anywhere else. Sadly. But it's a big gimmick boss. With a gimmick weapon. Let's go do Plassey and Malekith. Glad you just swapped offhand. Was just about to ask if you could Black Flame the Serpent Hunter. I wish. If only. We done met her yet? Yeah, all of the DLC is done. She's in the DLC. Surprisingly, she did not take too long this time. The weapon came in pretty clutch. Plassey Melania, Godfrey Radabeast. Thinking Plassey, Malekith the Godfrey, and then Melania Radabeast. She's a little bit more cinematic. Although we do have to run to her. Maybe we do Plassey and just run to her. And I'll see how I feel from there. You forgot Malekith. Do the yump. And the yump. Another yump. Sprint the bit. Yump side. Just realized you never seen me beat Godskin Duo. Were you asleep every time? Like never, Mina? Ever? Seen me beat them in R1? Damn. Yeah, you're just conveniently never here. That's crazy. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, Plassey I would normally go for a lot of staggers. Or try for the stagger anyway. But I think for this, since we have the Black Flame Blade, let's just go for a lot of R1s. With the buff active. And try to melt through his HP. Hello, Plassey. How are you doing? He's doing fine. for it. Come back. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad on the damage. And there he goes into the great beyond. I have to sneeze. I could feel the sneeze in my nose. Okay, JK, the sneeze has subsided. I think he wants to teleport away here. Yes. Run. Okay, do you run away? Do you teleport? Teleport. Can I see he's good and dead? So that's Posse out of the way. Let me just go run towards Melania real quick. Thank you for the Clabby. Appreciate you. Excuse me, pardon me. Ow. Man just decked us with the torch. Holy. Big ow. Where are my runes at? Over there. I don't even think I need the money. let's use. Okay, I do have 1 HP flask, but we've seen that be enough. Surely it'll be enough this time. Okay, that was our 1 heal. I think we're fine. We can make it. We can make it. Okay, good. Every time you watch me play, you want to try Elden Ring a little bit more. I remember we talked about this. Do you remember where you, like, stopped with Elden Ring? Because the nicest thing is you can just kind of run around and make yourself as strong as you need to be. For the most part. Holy, we made it through. Let's go. Didn't get past Margit, but killed some other dudes. Big lion guy on a beach. Big lion guy on a beach. Don't think we need anything leveled. Luckily ball chat, we're already here. Millennia time. And we actually get to fight our melee. Really depressing beach with jellyfish around. Interesting. Welcome in, 1M. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Got hit with the 2 minutes. Oh no. Oh, Leonine, I see. Yeah, lion guy. So confused for a second what lion meant. Also, rip. Yeah, that's a good place to go to if you, like, don't get past... whatchamacallit? Margit? All of Weeping is a real good place to go. You would get plenty of, like, upgrade things for the level that you need to be, etc. Extra money. From there, you could do, like, the rest of Limgrave. Should be phase 2. Nice. Welcome in, Marcos. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. It's been a good day. Good Friday. Black Flame Incantation, they're okay. They're not the best, though. Oh. I didn't realize she was doing the waterfall. Whoops. Close. Yeah, the incants have been so-so, which is kind of sad. They look really cool. Like, it's really cool to see black flames. I feel like they just kind of lacked on a bit of the variety. And maybe some of the usefulness. Oh, wrong thing. Oops. Cool. Spotted a new bot in Discord. Let's see how long it takes to start messaging people. Oh, did a new bot join? Advar, are you around? It's not Flux. We've got another bot in the Discord. Yep, you're totally a bit, Yanny. Okay, let's let her get towards the center again. She should want to waterfowl here. Or not. Okay, sure. There we go. Never seen a bot join Discord less than a day ago. That's weird. A little early on the roll? Okay, sure. If we play it slower, we could get the Black Flame Blade off a little bit more, but she takes so long sometimes to give me an opening to even hit her. So I don't know how worth it is. Okay, my character just didn't go all the way around. We got stuck. See it all the time, less than day-old bots. I feel like we haven't had any of those in a while. Where they just, like, recently joined Discord, of all things. Camera, there we go. A dog shot its owner? That's crazy. How? Oh, that's so sad. Damn. Cool, the phase 2. A little bit early.
By the scarlet rot.
That'd be really loud near the dog's ears. Actually, it really would. That could seriously damage the dog itself. And its ears, its hearing. Nice stagger, I'll take it. Okay, nice. She's good at dodge.
Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
Let me go, Melania. Let me go, you died. Okay, the next big problem will be Gideon. But after Gideon, I think we're home free. In fact, just pump all the points into mana for Mr. Gideon. And hopefully we have enough damage. Thank you for the clappy, appreciated. It do be time for the good old big doggo. Behold, gent. Big doggo. He's so big and doggo.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Alright, cool. Goodbye to Mr. Big Doggo. He's nice and dead. Time to deal with Mr. Gideon. Which I do need to change over a spell. Be free, doggo, be free. Eternally free. This. Yeah, we can keep both of these on, I think. I wonder what we're going to kill with the rune he gave us. I wonder too, Jim. I also wonder. Is there much lore explained in the game, or is it all from comics or something? If you're really interested in the lore, read item descriptions of things that you pick up. It could be like random ass gauntlets, or boots or something off the ground, or a leaf. But read the descriptions. You'll get like more heavy lore there. But if you want like really, really general lore, just talk to NPCs. If you just want the general gist.
Stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Him falling on me did damage, really? Oh well, he died. Bye, Gideon. This guy can't catch a break. Thor, we've had our fair share of Gideon being horrible to us. Imagine getting air humped to death, actually. I guess we're using that. Me, Yojo, and Vati enter a room. It's time, Mr. Long and Heart Tarnished. The man's. Damn, my buff wore off. Oh. Not quite. Charger 2 is a little bit too slow there, so I can't do Charger 2 and then strafe to the side. I'd have to do the dodges, but I didn't have the stamina. Just a little bit on the slow side. Yeah. Alright, cool. Mr. Godfrey Stitch. Last boss, chat. We're finally here. Goodbye, NPT. Let's see for Elden Beast. What could be good? I think Scouring could be decent. Let's keep out these two. Should be fine. Oh god, my eyes. My eyes. Neat. Damn, Elden Beast does not like Black Flame. That's for sure. Elven Stars? No, not yet. The yump, then the yump, another yump. Okay, cool. He's dead. We're done, chat. We've done it just in time for the end of stream. Challenge the Tarnish to defeat me in combat for $1 million. Let me just double check. Hold. That is, yep, everybody plus Bale. Cool. Black Flame Incants, plus a weapon, I guess. Without the weapon, this would have been probably a tragic run in some ways. I'm a little bit disappointed overall with the Incants. They look so cool. They look like they'd be so good, but they don't quite perform as cool as well as they look, you know? It feels like a lot of these like incants and stuff are good for niche situations. And yeah, it's fine to keep them around on your like spell bar, but there's other things that just do a little bit better here and there. We didn't quite find the perfect use for things. Now, I do think if we had like a pair of claws and we did the Black Flame Blade and just like Omega pressed R1 on a lot of things, it maybe could have been better for some of the damage things. Maybe. But cool.